Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. We will continue to play Duet Night Abyss for the first class beta test. I'm gonna update a little bit information. I think this Luno coin is exclusive to cross beta tester, where you can choose the 5-star character for weapon. I'm gonna hold it off for now because I'm still not sure who to choose, but we do have 10 pull to do. So this is what we're going to do. We're gonna do a 10 pull here, continue from before. Here's the record. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far we did what? For the synchrono, I think we just did 10 or 20 cores. This is a little bit confusing because they combine with the other full history. But here goes nothing. Psyche, awaiting spring's embrace. If my audio is a little bit low, you can inform me, but it should be good. Let's go, Psyche. So yeah, as expected, there's no way. But we got weapon.
Who's the target today?
Yeah,
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
We're gonna update Oliver's income. Now okay. I just saw from that shop earlier that I think Lynn's signature weapon is a dual wielding, but I'm not really feeling it. Dual wielding is not really. I haven't tried it, but I guess people try here and there. We'll continue the quest. The outsider's house.
Nightingale, broken wings. You can weep, you can sleep. Nightingale, rise above. You will free, you will see. Little nightingale, look. Your magician has returned. Outsider! You're home so late today. Where have you been adventuring? Was it in the dense woods where snow wolves prowl? Or the swamp witch's tower?
I didn't go anywhere. Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in Iceleg.
You always say so. Yet new scars keep appearing on your arms.
But this time it's true. Look, I went out today to get this for you.
shops in the neighborhood.
I have my ways. You know, I am a magician of extraordinary wisdom. Moreover, I have something else to show you. Close your eyes and count down from 5 to 1.
Stars. Twinkling, shining stars. You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once, she wished silently, even but for a fleeting moment. Nights in Ice Lake are always so misty, so you conjured up a starry sky. Thank you, outsider. You are the greatest magician.
Ahem. Seems your castle has a visitor. I'll go have a look. Hey, you're here. Come on in.
Who is this lady?
Me?
A new friend of mine. Sort of.
Right. You wish. This is the polite thing to say, but let's go.
Don't listen to that little button mushroom. She's so full of it.
Terrifying relative? I don't quite follow. I'm Fina, outsider's sister.
Are you all right? I'll get you some warm water.
It's okay, I'm fine. Just happy to have a friend of outsiders over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake.
A tea party?
It's just water. Don't get hung up on the details. Just play along.
Okay. I'm good at playing along.
What's wrong, miss?
Nothing. It's just that the cake is quite sweet, which reminds me of my family. She used to season food with lots of sugar. The island we grew up on had plenty of fish and salt, but sugar was a rarity. So when we were little, we never really got to have any. She's only a few years older than me, but from a young age, she began working as a helper for the neighboring fishermen. One time, that fisherman somehow got his hands on some imperial supplies, including 2 jars of sugar, and she traded half a month's wages for 1 small jar. It was the first time she got hold of any sugar, and she didn't know how to use it. Simply knowing that it was something valuable and delicious, she poured it all into the fish stew. By the time we grew up and started earning more, sugar wasn't such a luxury anymore. But whenever she cooked, she'd still add a lot of sugar out of habit.
Goodness, that sounds horrible. I can almost smell that fishy, sickly, sweet odor. She owes you an apology. Or at the very least, she owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
No, outsider. You're missing the point of the story. I believe that lady who always used a lot of sugar was also a great magician. So, in our guest's eyes, everything related to her was wonderful, even the unbearably sweet meals.
Okay, whatever Fina says. So where is that girl now? Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let her know what normal sweets taste like.
We got separated and lost each other yesterday. Or maybe longer ago. I'm not sure.
Then you must find her. Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind, they should be together no matter what. You have to find her.
Yes, I will. I will find her. So, outsider, I need money for accommodation, information gathering, and some extra set aside in case I need to set off right away to find my family.
Time for bed, Fina. I have other matters to discuss with our guest. Fox hunter stuff.
Okay, good night then. Good night to you both.
This guy is so big. It's gigantic. Mina, go to sleep.
Time to get down to business. I mean, about what happened at the pit today. Sorry that I took your Crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here. If you're talking about the girl in green, yes. I've seen her going in and out of Hypnos' house. I don't know if she's just a regular lodger or some kind of assistant to Henrik Ethelred. I'll cut to the chase. I don't trust Henrik Ethelred. I suspect he's up to something shady.
Something shady? Like what?
Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella, the stuff he's after? They're beautiful rocks that were popular for their looks, but that's not the whole story. In some countries, they're used for medicinal purposes. 18 years ago in Flagson province, there was a serious case of medical negligence involving Crystallo of Stella, throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Crystallo trading. That's not the half of it. How many folks on the streets of Islake can truly claim clean hands? What really gets me are the rumors about Hypnos' house. People in the neighborhood say that Henrik and his lodgers are a weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn, Henrik's the one picking who stays. Some have peeked inside. The lodgers there are all young people under 20. Stranger still, you see them go in but never out. No one knows where those young lodgers end up.
Yes, I've heard some haunted house rumors as well. Makes you wonder. But speaking of which, how did you get onto this?
There's this fox hunter boy I used to work with named Hunt. He went missing a month ago, last seen by the scrap picker girl, right outside the Hypnos house. A couple of days ago, I went over there and ended up in a blazing row with Henrik. Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet about Hunt. He just stood there, sneering. You know quite well what would happen to a Charon harming a human. I know you have a sister. Better stay out of it for her sake. Damn it, I really want to throw him into the Lamenting Lake. Anyway, I must find out what happened to Hunt and what Henrik is really up to. It's not just for Hunt. I do this mostly for Fina. I don't want to see anyone I care about living in fear anymore.
In that case, I'm worried about someone too. I mean Psyche, the girl in green you mentioned. If Henrik is up to something evil, I'm worried that he might harm her. She's too kind to do anything bad. I trust my instincts.
Good. We have a common cause then. I was going to get the Crystallo from the pit, then use it as an excuse to apologize to Henrik and take a look inside the inn. I thought no one would take the job, so I went off to sort out a cake first. Didn't expect you newbies to throw a curveball. How about we strike a deal?
Iya.
I can get you something that you really need. An identity. A pass that allows you to move freely in Hyperborea, except for the inner city behind the watchtowers, which is reserved for the high and mighty. Many are willing to offer you money, but few would risk their lives to get you this.
How can you get one? Are you buddies with the guards in Ice Lake?
Can't say I am, but we fox hunters have our ways. There are things in this city that money can't buy, especially those that could land you in hot water. What you need is the invisible thread of connections between people.
Without a travel permit, it's indeed difficult to get around in Hyperborea. So, what's the catch? Give you the Crystallo?
No, you can have it. And you can trade it with Henrik for silver coins if you want. All I need from you is find a way to get in there and investigate the Hypnos house.
Okay.
You're not one of the locals, so he might not be on his guard as much. You have a bigger chance to actually find something.
Trade a little snooping for a travel permit? I think I can handle that.
Of course you can.
It sounds easy, but you should be careful. Meet me here at 12 tomorrow with anything you found.
Preston. That's the obsession of people and Preston. Preston. I want to say something. So there's another side quest, but for now we're going to try to finish the main quest first.
Who's the target today?
Also,
Let's go.
try to change weapon. This because she's a sword user and I think damage is a lot bigger. Okay. Okay.
Barry, so much has happened today. Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at? Tomorrow, we shall still be brave and live on. It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
Wait, wait. What you doing? Here you are. You're always the problem, man. Couldn't be me.
target today.
Why is it so hard to get and it's only 3-star, come on.
It's me.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
Chill,
I've got
dude.
what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Nice. Bold.
Come
Like
on
that.
in. Got the Crystallo with you? I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
See? A little flower pinned in your hair would really make you look good.
Psyche!
What are you doing here? Does Mr. Henrik know about this? Oh, please come with me. Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back.
Wait, where's Psyche? Psyche? Sisters get tired easily, so
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you... You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days. Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so... domineering. How did you make that happen? Really? I wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone so sensitive.
He's a bit different than his brash exterior suggests. Anyway.
Yes. Everyone's recovering from some conditions here. Me included.
Are you doing okay? You didn't tell me you were sick.
It's just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
I'm glad you're okay. So, all the lodgers at the Hypno's house suffer from some kind of illness. I've I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik, so I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future.
Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time, if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled.
Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time. Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he?
No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate. After all, he spends most of his time alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone.
Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there?
I don't know. Sorry.
That's all right. I was just curious. Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs.
You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too.
Oh,
Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Time to collect some intel downstairs.
Who's the target today?
Come on, let's make this hurry. Up. Remember, stealing is bad unless it's an RPG game. Take anything you need. Sorry.
The office door is old, yet spotless and polished. The doorknob won't budge an inch. Clearly it's been locked from the inside.
Don't touch that door! The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Henrik Ethelred is allowed inside. No need for unnecessary curiosity. There's nothing interesting there. Only misfortune. Cleaning, dusting. Every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down. You don't get it. It's a habit. Filling life with regular tasks. That's what habit is.
I know what
Like
habit
how I
is.
clean here, daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
He seems quite disciplined. Probably a good role model for me.
Mr. Henrik? He does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even. Every month, he goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th, then returns to double-check the door lock 3 times. These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
So, Henrik regularly gets out of the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th every month.
Okay. Thanks for the info, cleaning boy. Hey you, Mia.
Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped. It's all right. We'll meet again very soon. Hunt. Huh? Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
It's not eavesdropping if you speak. You're loud,
No, I wasn't talking to you.
but I can help but hear.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Come on, Mia.
Please, stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Outsider was right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here. But the lodgers here are tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. A little toilet break. Okay, I'm back. So before we continue, I think I'm gonna mention a few things. Like, I'll try to play this for as far as the game allowed. Like, if there's of restriction or anything, hopefully we can do it.
Who's the target today?
Anyway, what's... Oh, this weapon will follow the character's level and so on greater. This is the real signature weapon, but we cannot have it here. The slash attack is quite low, but it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see the event. Level up any character skill to level 4 3 times.
Who's the target today?
Can I really do that? No. Yeah, no. So the fourth one is probably the one that's a little bit slow.
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins.
He promised 5,000.
And this necklace. It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
You can keep the necklace, Mr. Henrik. I'll waive the rest of the commission if you could allow me to stay a bit longer at your place.
You...
Come on,
I
man.
can see this necklace means a lot to you. so I'd rather not take it. Besides, your place is roomy and has a great view, so I'd like to stay a bit longer.
I rarely say this, but thank you.
Though I couldn't get into the office, I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
Okay, buddy. The grumpy old man is suddenly being nice. It makes things hard for me. I personally rather have full-fledged villain, evil dude, not morally gray characters. Sunny. Dang it. Zero. Yes. Hey. Nice, Sunny. I aspire to be like you one day. But not. Best friend is my friend. Best friend is my friend. My friend is a trash can. Trash can is my friend. Be friend with trash can. You will live happy. No. I did not take place. We can explore a bit. What's this? Oh, it's the outside. Nope. Can't go there. Okay. We're gonna walk around before continuing with the quest. We still have time for the stamina to refill. You know what? You understand. Why are you whistling? Fast. Hey,
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
So, it's actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Karens lead hard lives, but seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Right. I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt. Was he ill?
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
No idea. They refused to talk. Or more likely, Henrik forbids them to.
Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and remind Fee to lock the door all the time. Anyway, what exactly happened to Hunt?
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there. I didn't want to be hasty.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen.
But the locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney in the roof.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around.
And that's the thing.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of every month.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. Or sneak into the Hypnos house.
Why not both?
So, here's our plan. On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so we won't be noticed. You're quite sharp. I'm even considering a long-term partnership with you. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Since you took down that monster in the pit, you must be pretty skilled in physical combat, right?
I wasn't particularly strong, but I've been stepping up my game lately.
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. It's always good to be prepared. We'll start tomorrow then. And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
It's still early. Maybe I can go to the Asphodel and see if there's any new commissions to take on. Also, Psyche seems a bit lonely. Maybe I should try to make some time for her before leaving Ice Lake.
Oh, what a good friend you are. Oh. Hey girl. Honey, are you okay? No. Yes. Wow, every quest is a worthwhile quest. Yes. Asphodel. What are you doing? Hey. Hey, well, sup? Easy. Thanks. Yo, Buck. Curious about the second part. See? I knew it. Let's go outside for now. Hey, Emma. Yes. ما ينفجر بأعلى right Hope you remember who you are very soon. Mind if I do? Camilla's dies. Sasa. Wait a minute. Teleport. I don't like to teleport when we can movement is nice. But I mean a bit of rush. It's painful, but you have to come. Just clicking on the spot. It's not moves. Kahit sa dalawa. Pikir bro. Oh my god, shooting your kid. It's not safe. Dang it. Right. So, just waited. Thanks, outsider. Partner. More interesting things. Okay. I guess we're going then. Hey dude. Edible insect researcher. Hey you. I want. Oh, I cannot. Dang it. Dang it. One more. It's so hard. Yes. Yay! I got. I don't know what that is. I get. Yay! Right. I think. Thanks, dude. Now for morality. Dang it. Almost. Yes. Got it. Now I want this. Okay. Good. I don't know what that is, but this look interesting.
Who's the target today?
Something about it. I like it. Really? This is hehe. Pues, mira ahí. We're not ready to go yet, but we will soon. Okay. This is Sayer. Nice. Okay. Shoot it out? Okay. So I'm the leader now. I'm the captain now. We need to go. Oh, not mission. Later. Wait. I wanna visit site. Wait, you can sit there. Nice. No, not nice. That's my place. Ready. Where is it?
Psyche?
Dang it, that scared me.
Is that you?
No, wrong person.
I promised to come check up on you, remember? Your eyes. Are you having trouble seeing things again? Like what happened at the pit? Yeah. My vision's a bit blurry again. Don't worry. It's just an old problem acting up. I might be a bit tired. A few days rest should help. Why did you sigh at the flowers? Could you do me a favor? The potted plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are blooming?
The flowers seem they're thriving. What a liar.
Like I guessed. Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now. The petals don't have smooth edges. Instead, there are plenty of irregular gaps running along the margins. Right. Try touching the petals softly. I love running my fingers along the edges of petals. Every petal feels different, as if they have their own story to tell. But these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been burnt. I believe the flowers are thirsting for some water.
No, I don't think that's a problem.
The flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue. I love yellow flowers. They remind me of the sun and warm my heart.
Psyche Commander, for real.
The petals have soft stripes that radiate from the center outward, somewhat resembling the veins of the leaves. However, they seem not to be very plump. The stripes deliver nutrients and function just like the veins of the leaves. Although the flowers usually steal our attention, they're not that different when compared to leaves. Both parts of the plant are doing their best to respire and grow. Let me see. If they look shriveled, they may be low on nutrients. I think I understand the issue now. Thank you.
You're here, I guess. You're welcome.
Is this kind of flower hard to care for? No, it's quite resilient actually. It can even thrive in places with long winters, like Ice Lake. As long as it is well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents. You might be right, but... Oh, wait! Something just occurred to me. Maybe it's the soil.
Why the soil?
The soil? Yes. Dad used to gather special soil from a cave beyond Ice Lake for our plants. He mentioned that the special soil is more fertile than the others. Perhaps I can go there and... forget it. I'll worry about this later. Don't worry. I can collect some for you. You don't have to do that.
Just coming here and talking with me is already...
It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway. Gathering soil isn't that hard. So, where's that cave you mentioned?
Thank you. Oh no. I was about to say thank you, but I think we're beyond such formalities with each other. Let me give you the location of the cave.
Okay. Before we collect the soil for Psyche, I think it's wise for us to go and do the side mission. We are going there. Is that far? I wanna teleport. I wanna go. This is the way to go. Ah! Take it. Oh, this one finally. We're going back again. Oh, shoot. There's an error with the game. So, I'm going to... Oh, we try to open the game again. Don't worry, guys. There's suddenly a fatal error. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, and successful. Yes. The next is another 50. Hey.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here. Tell you what, I also major in escaping. A Luna who mocks and runs away lives to mock another day. Just take these a lump. Just take that and let me off the hook. A Luna who mocks and runs away lives to mock another day. Just take these and let me stop her. You jumbo dumbo are too stupid to catch me.
Oh, it's just gone. Don't worry, that's another thing.
Who's the
Where
target
I-
today?
But can I immediately ascend? Oh, I need this. The shop has it. That's staying it. For now, let's just go back to the grandma. Belinda. Now we can do another temple. I'm curious about that.
Who's the target today?
Do I really have to go there this time?
You know what? Let's do this one. Dang it. Not enough. That. Hey, you. I wanna challenge you again. This time for this. Alright. Yes. Wanna check the shop first. I'm curious, but I want a chance to play the character first to try it. I'm torn between Rebecca and Sibyl, but Fushu sounds interesting as well. The one I'm not gonna do is Psyche. There's probably a chance that I'm gonna just pull Psyche and then go for her weapon to test her out or something. Okay, dude. Buck. Buck. Your name is Buck. Let's just go there because why not? Okay, I never realized there's a chest here. Can I fall down there? Is it bad? And there's an elevator here. I think it's an elevator.
I should look elsewhere.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Oh, found it. The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more.
More?
Okay, this should be enough. Time to head back and bring it to Psyche.
So before we go back, I wanna go to the teleporter. Am I in the right direction? Cool. I want you. Look at it.
Who's the target today?
Right, I'm gonna take a little break again. Hello, I'm back. We're gonna continue. We got the teleporter. Now we can go back to Psyche. After we go back to Psyche, we will level up Lynn a bit more.
Here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right? Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with. And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here. Oh, it's that flower I gave you. And you've been carrying it around all this time. Of course, it's a precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you? Is it okay for you to pluck one from the plant and give it away? I was not when I was little. Have you seen freshly cut flowers sold at the florist? I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers. Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant, yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone. It does seem so, from our perspective. You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently now? Not entirely, but... Can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants? I understand. That's what I thought. Now, when I see cut flowers, I still feel a bit sad. But over the years, I've come to realize that they are amazing. Far more amazing than I thought. A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to perish in a slow, wilting death. Yet, it tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its brief life fades. I no longer pity them. I'm impressed by them. You feel the same, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become. That wasn't my intention. Anyway, the soil you brought back is great. The wetness and softness are perfect. You might have a real knack for gardening. Certainly. I'd be delighted to share all the gardening secrets I know, if time allows. Okay, it's settled then. You are such a wonderful person. Apart from my parents, nobody else has ever taken my casual remarks so seriously, or done so much for a simple plant. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Do
come back and admire these flowers when they bloom once more.
With this mediation.
Let's go!
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking Supreme Glory's detonator should smooth things over for the mission. They're gonna call for backup! Do something, now!
Destroy! I'm gonna kick your asses! Not bad! Fucking hurt! Destroy! I'm gonna kick your asses!
Okay, I'm gonna try using this because it's different. Okay.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Supreme Glory from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
I'm gonna kick your asses!
One exactly in the area that I marked.
Destroy! I'm gonna kick your asses!
Supreme Glory's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Geez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Destroy!
It's dismantled! Time to run! The client said the faster we get back, the more generous our reward will be!
Done.
That's it. How pathetic.
Chief Sybil! There's a piece of bad news, and another that might be considered bad as well.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far. Unless... Unless someone rescued her.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's your plan for it, Chief? As far as I'm aware, unlike number 0, Hyperborea can't effectively harness this power. It might even backfire. After all, Resonance is capable of affecting all daemons in ideal conditions.
This power can vanish, but must never end up outside Imperial control. Now, what's the other bad news?
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
Okay. I cannot even open the third questionnaire. Okay, I'm gonna try to answer the questionnaire first, then we'll continue. Oh yeah, hourglass. I was thinking about the same thingy, the same time hourglass. Not
Who's the target today?
human wages. Right, I'm gonna fill the fourth questionnaire now. Alright, we'll continue with the game. Hang on. Continue. Can we do that? I swear I'm not addicted to the game. I'm just curious. Of not going to outsider.
I'm gonna kick your asses!
Okay, hang on. Okay, before we talk with outsider, I'm gonna take a little break
Who's the target today?
for the few times. I'm gonna need this first. Alright, I'm gonna send her to level 40. Get her to level 39 because why not? Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so Psyche's weapon is not here. This one is character. I don't know what Sylvia is or Rebecca is, but I know this is Lynn. Probably this is Rebecca, Sylvia, and Psyche. This is Yuming, Rafon, Filbert, Hilda, Fushu. Oh yeah, I can just go to the gacha section to see the weapon. See, it's different. Well, it's about instead of the weapon I get Psyche. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go for a little break. Hey, hi. We are going back now. We talk with the
I
outsider.
gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us. I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk, they're made from scrap after all, but they work quite well. Be careful with them though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
I think that's funny. Outsider boy.
Destroy!
These things on the ground must be outsiders' traps. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this.
What's going on here?
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
Serves you right.
Fine.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still, there's more to learn. For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast, but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out. Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast. Alright. Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I've stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Look, here they come.
You dumb dumb.
Just think of this noisy piece of scrap as someone you want to protect, and these filthoids are baddies after her. Try to keep it safe. Make sure it doesn't get banged up from filthoid attacks.
But I'm not ready.
Well, we fox hunters are always dealing with unexpected situations. Don't panic. I've got your back.
Who's the target today?
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Oh, it's a bit lazy.
It broke.
Well, it is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. You possess the power of resonance, don't you? Be cautious with that power, especially around anyone from the Legion.
The power of resonance? Never heard of it.
Don't play dumb. Back in the pit, I felt something trying to guide my actions. It reminded me of the legendary resonance, only it was much subtler, barely noticeable. Neither of the two girls were Daemons, so it had to be you. I've grown even more certain of it just now. It's mostly tavern talk, really. They say that years ago there was this fellow in Hyperborea who had it. Your power, though much weaker, is very similar to that legendary power of resonance.
So you're saying resonance is a sort of power that can guide people's actions?
Yes, or to put it more bluntly, it can control people. Haven't you noticed? Your magic can affect the daemons around you, enhancing their powers. Sometimes even manipulating them to act on your whims. Of course, you're not there yet. Your power's still waking up.
Control other people? Could it have been from that time with Barry?
You bet it is. That's why I'd advise keeping it under wraps in public to avoid any trouble. I mean, the last person with that power turned the whole empire upside down and ended up with a noose around their neck in Dismania Square. Well, the sun's setting. Time to head back. We've got a tough fight lined up tonight. I've been meaning to ask, what do your parents do?
Why do you ask?
Because the power of resonance is quite special, isn't it? The magical abilities among Karen often relate to their bloodline. Who knows? You might be from some prestigious background.
Truth is, I don't know. It's always been just Barry and me since my earliest memories. I don't remember any other family members.
Ah, I see. Hey. If you ever find out you're actually some princess or duke's secret love child, don't forget about this poor old friend of yours, all right?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, I need to return here.
Who's the target today?
We're gonna do 5 tour right now. No. Yeah, we're gonna do a 5 tour. One by one. Yell and Oliver. Always the. Ooh. The sword. Juga constructive, so I decided that maybe we can just single board. I'm right? 66, 67. Okay, I'm gonna talk about something. If they have this, me personally seeing that the weapon is guaranteed I think it's better to save this for the weapon for whoever the character you get. At least that's just my opinion. You know.
Who's the target today?
Oliver would be much better at fighting.
Okay, we get this sword. The crit damage is higher. We're gonna continue.
Finally! You're such a past outsider, making me stand watch here. This Demon King's great talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us, all big and clumsy. We'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness. Wait, that's just a roundabout way of calling me short.
No, not at all. You're the tallest and mightiest. The towering Ice Lake gates were practically built for you. Shh, he's coming out.
Right on 8 o'clock. If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services in the town square. Stick to the original plan. Snow and I will tail Henrik, and outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep afterwards.
Got it.
Who's the target today?
Oh yeah, I need this.
Did you see that? Henrik just threw something in there. This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out. Snow! Get back here! This water is freezing, even for a Charon.
Karen.
This is nothing for us, Luno. I'm going in. Got it! It's a small box. Could Henrik be hiding some treasure inside? Now comes the most exciting moment! Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find... Huh? It's empty! No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps. Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange. No idea, but something feels really off. Let's go back and see how Outsider is doing.
Okay. I think after this I'm going to...
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in. The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th. Hunt Clark. November 25th. Psyche Frey.
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
Drat. Henrik's back.
Ooh, the plot thickens. Hey, miss. Yep, got it. Alright, for now I think I'm going to spend the stamina for character ascension. Yeah, this one, right?
Let's go!
Adventure time! Let's have a look around and uncover the secrets here. What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
I'm gonna kick your ass in.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
May you rest. You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here? Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Farewell. Destroy!
This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here? I found a serum storage point! I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Tear you apart. Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
You! Finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit.
Oke.
Longer. Now, where's the nearest? I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. Should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here? A bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Your asses.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
I think I'm gonna do one more.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Destroy!
You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Show no quarter. Farewell. Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Destroy!
Done.
That's it. How pathetic.
Why am I pathetic? No, I'm not. Right, fellas, we're gonna do another temple, this time on the standard banner. Let's see what we get. For that, one pull on Psyche won't hurt anyone. It hurts. It hurt me so bad. Ooh, hellfire. Wow.
Who's the target today? Where are the sinners?
Me likey. Buff. This is a tank, maybe? Right.
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it. I knew he was up to no good.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days. So let's go back and get prepared first.
No, it's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden.
You seem so
She means a lot to me,
suspicious,
doesn't
dude.
she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. And I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
We have to go off just because I'm gonna get it. Dang it. You know what? I'm fine. There. Got it. Then this one. Smart.
Who's the target today?
Wow. Okay. Oh, diorite is also needed. Dang it, almost. Yes. You are cool. Still not good enough.
Who's the target today? Who's the target today?
Hello, hello, sorry. I'm back now. We will continue. I think this will be the last part that I will post today. We'll continue the game tomorrow. For now, as we are currently in trial rank 26
Who's the target today?
and we cannot ascend until we get to trial rank 30. What is the 13 gym? I just realized.
Let's go.
Do I really have to go there?
Where are the sinners?
Are we going on an...
We're gonna continue after that. But then, so I can still have a few.
Got to act casually when I see Psyche, to avoid suspicion. Psyche! Are you crying?
Sorry. I just...
What happened?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me? Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake. Keep that in mind.
Who's the target today? Didn't think I'd be freelancing for you. What do you need? Let's start with my payment. Good day, Mom.
Hands in the air!
like a steam whistle. Is there a train passing by? Oh, I see.
Your eyes! When did you lose your sight?
When was it? Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me? It's by the Lamenting Lake, near an old tree stump. My dad once took me there when I was little. It's been so long.
Here we are.
There should be a small box buried near the roots. Could you help me find it? Could you open it?
This is
It's called a camera. An amazing treasure. Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it. I was quite silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, "Let's dig it up on your coming of age, as a gift to your future self." Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please, take this camera as a gift from me. I no longer need it because of my eyes, but your journey is still long. Please see the world for me with your eyes. Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake? When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the Filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved the floating ice and mountains here. And more so, I loved watching the trains roar by.
You like trains?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by their destination. The South. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there, and you get to see seasons change. When spring comes, the ice and snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere, even in the wilds. I always dreamed that if I could catch a train, I could actually get there. Dad told me it was not a dream we could afford.
Because you're Charons?
Yes. And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train. day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I was thrilled. I'd never met anyone outside Ice Lake. I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together? If only I could also see it for myself. Look at me. Almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
Listen, Psyche. It can be more than just a dream. Besides Berry, you were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here, so tell me, have you been under threat? You can trust me, no matter how scary the enemy may be. I'll protect you. I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Once I find Berry, we can go to my hometown in the south, build little houses by the sea and grow flowers around our homes. When spring comes and the flowers bloom, your eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake's snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that... I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what.
Psyche!
Henrik!
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now.
Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, meet me by the signpost south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m.
Goodbye.
Can't leave Ice Lake. What does she mean by that? Not a clue. I'll just have to go back and see what happens.
Your asses. Not bad.
Alright. Good boy. Maybe after this.
Who's the target today?
Let's go.
Who goes there? Stay back, or I'll shoot. All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me, I swear.
It's you!
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it. Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids. He lost his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact with Charons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
What exactly is deterioration?
As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native? Oh, right. Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why so many people hate Charons, right? Everyone says it's the evil magic coursing through Charon veins that brings such disaster. The deteriorators are considered the most evil among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal? About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau. Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know. He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know, but I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something, perhaps. This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry.
Your eyes. When did you lose your sight?
When was it?
Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the Security Bureau. They'd surely be interested.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check. Well, it was, some 14, 15 years ago. Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong. The older folks in Icalake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River. He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
Well, take care, sir.
Hey, you just gonna leave like that? Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
What's this? Safian Spirit Trials. Bye, Saka. Oh, too far, dude. We're gonna try this thing.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me. That's it. How pathetic.
Okay. So we can do trials in the teleport. I know I said I'll stop after the last quest, but I won't be able to sleep if I don't know what happened.
It is all set. I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach. After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years. But are you sure she'll come?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with Plan B.
We break into the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel. But don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, she won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I might have figured out why.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years. So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
Yes. But regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators would eventually become, we must...
Did you hear that? Screams from the direction of the Hypnos house.
Let's go.
The scream shocked me. Dang. Slow.
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it was!
Was that you shrieking just now? What happened?
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast.
Oh no, the deterioration started.
Please help us! Mr. Henrik is in really bad shape.
What?
Please help us. Follow me. Over here! Mr. Henrik's in his office.
And wait this to Sketchy to be the actual bad guy.
Henrik! He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last words.
You... have to stop Psyche.
Stop her.
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorate us. Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way. Just like how I sent away Haley.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong about you all along. We're truly sorry, Mr. Henrik.
Do not forgive. I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Then what happened to Psyche?
I tried with the Crystallo of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration. I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. But that child was so special. She knew what was coming, yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. Just like my Haley. I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
How come... I can't believe all this.
Your demons. You can stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Hurting others is the last thing she'd want. Please, save Psyche. Save my Haley.
Mr. Henrik! Oh!
Let's go. We must hurry.
Alright, we have no time. Save Psyche. Dang it. The story is quite good.
Are you off to find Psyche?
Yes, we are.
Please take this with you. Psyche often gave us flowers. Even though some of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck. But by the time I wanted to return her kindness, it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her.
I will. I'm going to do everything I can to save her. Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Psyche. Why is the way they run so fast? Shit. Where I? Psyche, get to save you. go.
Don't waste your energy. Resonance cannot stop deterioration. She's lost her mind. Get ready to fight!
Ooh. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go to toilet first because this is gonna be intense. Let's go for Psyche. We'll save her.
Psyche, can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do. You'll leave Ice Lake for those unseen places. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends while shading yourself with a wide-brimmed sun hat. Talk to me, Psyche.
Dang it.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Wow.
Is this my home? Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Yes, we weren't born with blessings.
Mom, I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Psyche. Can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche.
Is someone calling out my name? Are they trying to tell me not to fall asleep that day? Feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all night until my skin bled. Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right, if she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children. Oh, why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche. You should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
You've witnessed your entire life. A cursed beginning and a meaningless end. It's all meaningless. How you've always appeased others with a fake smile. Are you really that selfless? No. You're just cowardly, begging for their pity. And for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster. It's all meaningless. time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten. Just be a beast. None of this absurdity can hurt you anymore. You, demon's child. Just be a beast. You demon's child. Just be a beast. You demon's child.
After fighting alongside you, I have no regret. My time has already come to an end. It's you.
Stand up. Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world.
Wah, so cool.
They were the ones who swore down to hurt you. You choose to destroy me. Deterioration is irreversible. Even in my destruction, what could you possibly alter?
You are the pride of our lives.
Psyche, pinky trouble. We'll be best friends for life. I'll remember that you lived in this world. Sorry.
We'll wait for your return.
Fate, please have mercy on me. Can you help her before this way short?
This flower will heal. It will bring you good luck. Find a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. I'm here to take you home. Loading it. Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in this world. This is my choice.
you.
Do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
Yes. I remember now. I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world. Find a warm place where flowers always bloom. I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
I'm here to take you home.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you. They're all waiting for you.
Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was 1,000,000 times smarter than mine? Do something now!
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a filthoid.
What? Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't her. It was me. I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers? 'Cause they're seeds, carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls and mountains. Nothing can stop them. I have one last wish.
I'm all ears.
The deteriorator has been eliminated.
Good. The hostages are safe. The deteriorator headed towards the outskirts, so no casualties were caused. Luck is on our side this time. Greetings. I am Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort of the 6th Legion. I received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the northern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. It's unclear if it's truly dead or merely in a dormant state. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here.
No need, ma'am. We've taken care of it before you came. It's dead as a doornail now. No need to waste more of your bullets.
It's dead. No signs of life indeed. That explains why the target was more stable than the average filthoids. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits. Am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Mum, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They They might be accomplices of the Deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be... I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything by it.
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent. We appreciate your support of the Legion. Please come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards. Dispose of the Deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even?
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, Mom. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
She was not a filthoid or some trash for you to dispose of. Her name was Psyche. She was a citizen of Ice Lake. Tonight, she protected everyone in the city from deterioration. I will make sure she receives a proper send-off. Stay away from us.
What are you talking about? You're defending a filthoid? Ma'am, this one-eyed brat is highly suspicious. Might need a thorough interrogation.
That's unnecessary. In Charon tradition, we don't bury the deceased. Instead, we set them adrift on water, believing it carries their souls to the eternal misty sea. Let's move on. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups.
Wow. Alright, I don't like that. Despite a respectful thingy or whatever.
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you. You've just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me. A hedgehog retains its dignity. So, it's better to leave the groveling to the rat. It's okay if you want to cry. Just let it all out. The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping. I've seen this kind of thing countless times, but I tell myself, you've only got one night for tears. Anyway, pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile. Even if we were once deceived by this world.
You've embarked on your journey. Perhaps you've explored new places and have made new friends. You seem sad.
Yes. I had a sad dream. Well, I'm not sure if it was a dream. I feel like I've lost something important.
Trying hard to hold on to something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life, it's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait. Who are you?
My name is... Our paths may cross again one day.
Once again.
Damn.
In the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time, I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind. That name is...
Oh, so her name. After Reveille, I put Jabrons. It's kind of dumb. So for now, I'm gonna go with no. 50 times per week. Wow. Dude, really? Maybe later. Dang it, just died like that? Damn.
Ah, thanks. Assessing your drink mixing skills? You got the wrong person. I know nothing about this. All drinks are the same to me. If it tastes right, I'll drink it. When it comes to these bottles and flask sounds, they are just noise to me. The Legion's built for war, not picnics. Wait, you mentioned the Legion. What do you want? What are you planning? Who are you? Who sent you? What intel are you after? Spill it. You're too well informed for a mere fox hunter. I should have known. No one offers gifts without wanting something in return. Time to take you to the Legion for questioning. Cooperate, and don't make me tie you up. It won't look good for either of us. Guess I was too on edge. Sorry about that. It's just, there have been some audacious fox hunters who, seeing that I was one of them, tried to get close to me and fish for secrets of the Legion. Yeah, that was years ago. Wait, should I reveal this to others? Never mind. The Legion doesn't say we have to hide who we were. Ugh, you have no idea what it's like in the Legion. Legion camps are surrounded by electric fences powered by Foxica. They crackle with sparks, deterring deserters, as well as discouraging thieves and spies. But at least you can see those fences. It's the invisible ones you have to worry about. If you slip up, say the wrong thing, one zap and you're gone. My Supreme Officer has something personal against traitors. I don't want to end up dead over some accidental leak. Status and prestige. Sure, if you think risking your neck daily is worth it. I was happier as a fox hunter. It wasn't an easy gig, but at least I was free. Not all commissions were about cheating death. Sometimes you get to walk dogs or hunt deer, and after a big score you could enjoy a pint at the Asphodel. You can do it on your own. No need to explain to anyone about your plans or worry about dead weight. Most importantly, you didn't have to deal with commanders who can't stop their yapping. Absolutely. I'm no noble. Those thick-skinned aristocrats can definitely survive a zap. But if my superiors heard this, they'd fry me. Or worse. If you go around telling people what I just said, I'll put a bullet in your head. Understood? That kind of crap might work on the noobs. Many would sacrifice everything for those invisible and untouchable things like sense of faith. I am not one of them. I know exactly why I became a fox hunter and why I joined the Legion. I just needed a job that brings food to the table. I got that figured out from the start. The Legion needs my skills and I need their paycheck. Simple exchange. All that talk of glory and faith. It's not why I'm here. Oh, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have had this drink. Can't keep my mouth shut when I'm a bit tipsy. I'm done here, and don't you dare let today's conversation out.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Later, but for now, so many things. Oh, we can get another Luno coin. Questioner number 5. second thingy. Damn, the story is good. I have nothing to complain about. Now we're gonna pull for Psyche. I'm quite sad. I'm more pissed about Rhythm, not in a bad character way, but this is how invested I am in the story that I'm so pissed with the entirety of Legion. Like, I know you have traumatic experience or whatnot. Like, I don't give a damn, man. That's, you're just a bully. Yeah, like that. But personally, the story is really. I'm not gonna say a word that I won't be able to take responsibility of. Like saying it's good, then I need to back it up with theory or everything. But personally, for me, I like the story. It's bittersweet. It's not even bittersweet. It's sad. It's tragic, but it when we talk about most gacha games, we see that somehow everyone is on our side, but I'm talking about popular gacha games, but in this situation, not really. From the get-go, we have faction, we have like I said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend does not apply here. They're probably my enemy as well. Like the first time, like earlier this morning when we played the tutorial before we meet Sibyl, the monster was wiped out. I said this, that the enemy of my enemy does not necessarily mean my friend, and it's true. Despite the noble action, I see Sibyl as a threatening figure. I see the whole Legion as a threatening figure because we have no friends, and our first friend is Sibyl, and she's dead, man. Damn. Alright. Without further ado, we're gonna pull Sibyl 70th pull. Will we get it? I don't know, but might as well try. Nope, no Sibyl. After all that talk, one more 71. Still nothing. Okay. Alright, this is a chance for me to take a little rest. Now we got 2 Luno points. I'm guessing there will probably be more. So, the characters I'm interested in are Fushu and Rebecca. I don't know how to play them or any of that. Because we don't have a chance to play them. Or am I wrong? Or can we actually do that here in the training section?
Who's the target today?
Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna end the stream. See you tomorrow for another post beta testing for Duet Night Abyss. Thank you.